we're back on Phantasy Star, so we didn't buy. Well, actually we did buy, but we're not gonna play anything but this right now, doing the dailies and then the story quest completion stuff. So usually gonna start with the dailies. Rick over here with Stasis and Seb again. What's up?
Hello.
Hello, we're back again.
And it's time to grab some daily food. I never have the stuff from my menu, so I'm gonna just change the menu. They really need to move the Moa out of the way from where the food is. Oh, Seb level. What level do you hit?
Wait, did I level up?
Yeah.
Oh, my subclass leveled up to 15.
Awesome.
It won't go past 15 as a subclass anymore. That's how come I'm a level 15 hunter right now. Because I wouldn't recommend changing unless you have another really strong... Like, your base class has to be 20 first, so make sure you get that base class up. And then make it your subclass. Like, right now my subclass is my main class, so I'm a level 15 hunter, a level 20 attacker. Weakens me a little bit, but I get to have the XP get invested into another class. What is the marker in the city? Probably one of the dailies or something, right? I understand what the hell that over here is leading us to some nonsense. I'm gonna go feed the mag.
I had like 80 peaches.
I have so many clams, I just put the mag up to 630. Here, have at it, buddy.
Have fun.
Eat food at Salvalia?
Yep.
Yep.
Is there an urgent quest going on right now? We didn't pay attention?
Yeah, it's not the one that we need. Don't worry about it.
Or rather the one that we want, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. That sucks.
think we went in completely different directions. That's okay.
I just spawned in and the Stasis already had the beacon going, so just followed her in.
Yeah, I figure we just run it together, grab them all, and, you know, could get it done quick.
Yep, I'm within proximity.
When you're up to 4, number 5's over here.
Thank you, Seb.
You guys got them all? We're good?
Yep.
You get
Awesome.
laboratories next.
Or is it lab? Alright. Damn, they never take us to the forest anymore.
I think I went there a couple times this week.
PSE burst.
Dailies are getting easier and easier as your characters get stronger and you get more resources. Ridiculous. Yes, I got a drone. What was that?
This area.
Nice.
PSE climax.
Too bad this isn't a veteran version of this enemy. We could have killed two birds with one stone. Not only is this one outnumbered, but it's the chump version. What else is going on in the dailies? Those fucking rappies? Those moon gazing rappies? Where do we even find those?
We gotta wait till nighttime. Nice, my power level is now 1336.
I didn't realize until recently that how significant that 20 is. Like whenever you're hitting enemies for 1, that's because you're not level 20 yet. That's the only thing that they care about in regards to that. And the enemies that happens with, you're not getting whatever the rewards are with those. So I realized recently after doing some research that yeah, the 20 is really important when you're fighting certain things.
Specifically the lightning monsters, I'm assuming.
I forget what the hell the ones are called. I think maybe the Gigantics ones.
Yeah.
Like once you hit level 20, you get the benefit of everything that you have. Oh,
I'm getting a
Stasis,
target where I am.
oh, where are you? He's at
Central
Central.
Elio.
Central A, little place we normally farm.
Yeah, you'll see it when you load in. It'll be right where the targets are. So follow the T. Figured I know a couple of hot spots.
Yeah, you should load in quick because I don't think we're alone in the zone. I'm pretty sure we're not. So these are the enemies with symbols, the ones that we need here, right?
Trial
Yeah, but we're
start.
following the white one.
Hey Seb, why are you still in the laboratory ruins?
Oh, I was fighting an enhanced enemy. Sorry.
Success.
Yeah, there's enhanced. There's the symbol enemies all over the place here. For the seasonal symbols. Just make sure you're target and they'll point you around. Yeah, because there's a
Yeah,
guy
I think
who's...
here and Magnus are the good places.
guy's
can't
really strong.
fight.
No, I'm down. Wow. Oh wow, Red
This is a
Revival.
level 24. We really shouldn't be trying this.
Why? There is no level 24 for arcs. They're about as strong as you're gonna get no matter what.
Oh, thank God more people are coming.
Actually, I think I'm dealing damage to him.
What the fuck, man? You're too far out to be hitting him with that saber. There's no way in hell that thing is doing that.
No, what I'm doing is I'm shooting at him and I'm swinging in the air, reloading my PP up, and then I'm shooting at him again. So that I don't get downed like that.
Down again, wow. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if all that we need is enemies with the marked symbols, we should just go to Magnus.
Plus, re-up your herbs and all your healing stuff around this field. And yeah, now Mount Magnus. Way easier to get those enemies there.
PSE burst.
I think Seb got put in a different Mount Magnus.
Probably.
By changing blocks, go to block. Make sure you're holding your strongest gear just in case, but go to block. I guess 31. There's not really many little blocks here.
Attention all Arcs defenders.
What
We
block
are beginning
are we
a
trying?
counteroffensive against dolls appearing in the Alio region. We request
31.
the participation of all Arcs defenders.
There you go. Yes. Sometimes they desync those blocks.
Oh, that block also got full.
Trial start.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Get over here, guys, and hit these rappies.
You mark up.
PSE burst.
I don't even know where the fuck that was. I'm heading towards it. Okay, I'm here. Don't even know if I got to hit him, but whatever.
They'll pop up more.
I mean, I had used a lot of spells up there any near I hit him.
PSE climax.
Chomp. The veteran enemy, right?
Yeah, it's at the beach by the mag.
I'll check if he's there, if not the river, so don't move. Nothing happening on the beach, so check by the riverside. I'll meet you there. It's the same one as before by Central Alea, the Halfana Plain. And from there, just run toward the river.
Gotcha.
He's there. We'll see him. I'll see him by the river. Wow. Yeah, where the hell are all the veterans today, right? There's actually a map available that shows where all the veterans are. I should have really pulled that.
The only thing I could think of so far to change the room instance inside the block.
I don't think we can do that when we're in party. When I looked at it and see it highlighted.
Oh, I gotcha.
Take a look in a few other zones and I'll see what I come up with. Oh look, it just showed up on your map as soon as I fucking teleported out. I'll be right back over there in a minute.
I'll wait over here for you.
As soon as the malevolent enemy was defeated, it spawned.
Bring up your map for a sec. On my map's lagging. It's like nothing goes correct today. shit, that's
Make
right.
sure you have heals.
Go ahead, strike the damn thing already. I don't know how I beat you here. Wow. course I'm down. Why wouldn't I be? Thank you. And that's a
Yeah.
wrap.
Is that all the dailies? Yep.
Daily board is clear. Took a little longer just because they have some new seasonals up there. I'm gonna go back to the city and see with the seasonal points what Jandy has. I never even looked at it too well last time, or I don't remember it rather. Yeah, make sure you spend all your seasonal points before the event ends. If there's anything we learn from the summer event, is they do not come back.
Oh, they don't?
Nope.
And for Sean,
Nice.
losing.
Hey!
How are you?
Do we have any quest to accept from her? No, we really still have that one. The Bonnie Hood.
Those weapons kind of aren't even worth it. They're
Well,
only
all-
3-star.
For all of the seasonal enemies, I believe, are weak to ice. I'm buying the moon gazing thing, the Rappy hood, or the bunny hood, or whatever it is, and as many star gems as I can, which are 5.
Yeah, I just did the same.
And I'm buying all 50 end grinders. That's my purchase for today. Hey, what about 4,000? That's perfect. I'm gonna buy. Bam. My inventory's full. What an idiot I am. Wonderful. I couldn't do the fucking purchase. Didn't even think about that. I want to sell. I'm gonna start selling a lot of my 3-star stuff. Just because, not the silver perm or gold perm, but the 3 stars are more expensive to merge and have a lot of that. Need to make some room.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
It looks stupid, I love it.
Keep your ZV armors and stuff like that, those are useful. Want to make a little space. As for the rest of it, do I have anything in drop storage? Probably, since I was full, right? Yep, drop storage is full too. I'm gonna see how much of this shit I can squeeze into my storage without having to mess with it right now. Sonic earrings and Sonic shoes. I'm gonna transfer to my female character.
Hey!
Hold on one sec. Okay, so let's see what was happening with the weeklies are basic stuff that'll just get done. I wish that urgent quest would pop up. It's like we have the worst timing in the world when it comes to that urgent quest.
Oh, yeah.
Like we get screwed on the urgent quest. Inventory's all cleaned up and looking good. How am I doing as far as cash goes? My Meseta is at 4.5 million almost. Oh right, I didn't get to finish that Jandy purchase because my inventory was full. I wanted this one bunny hood,
Hey!
all your star gem.
How are you?
All your end grinders. What else? Can't buy all of that yet. Can't buy all of that yet. And that's it then. Yes. Did I buy any of it? I can't tell in this
Seeing
thing.
you again.
No, I didn't.
How are you? As you wish.
Am I losing my mind? It's like not showing that I bought it.
As you wish.
You're what?
As you wish. As you wish. Looking forward to seeing you again.
I had to get them individually, one at a time.
Is that what it is? Oh boy.
Yeah, I kept trying to do it multi-purchase at one time, and I kept doing the same thing. I was like, what the hell am I doing?
And it's not actually purchasing. I see what you mean. Yeah, you do have to go to each thing one at a time. Can't buy any more Star Gem. Yeah, they're smart about limiting that. And the end grinders. Anything else worth a shit here? Something I could buy in bulk. We got the main good things, you know. Yeah, the rest of the season will be other stuff, but we got like a lot of the better shit, you know. And grinders will obviously go into storage. Same thing with the hood for me. And then the stamp I'm gonna use.
Welcome. A success. A success. A great success. A success. A success. A success. A success. A success. A success! A success! A success! Come again! Welcome! A success! A success! A success! A success! A success! Come again!
Welcome!
Yeah, that was much stuff in the inventory. Well, not in the inventory, in the storage. Those look cool.
Yeah, they're cute.
Very close to what I have.
I think I'm wearing the ones that you're wearing.
Where are these urgent quests at? Come on, you guys need to stop fucking around with us and give us the urgent quests.
See you later.
Why is there only like one per day?
Nah, it's one every couple of hours, but it may not be the one we want. Like, based on where it is on the map, we could tell if that's the one or not. I'm gonna take the Ryuka device down to PSO2 base to see if I left anything undone there, or the mag unfed, or any of the shit there. Hopefully this thing appears as well. Where the hell is
Wait, you can use a recard device to just switch games?
That's the only way to get there. What do you mean?
I know you can from the startup screen.
Oh yeah, that is true. But no, you use the Ryuka device. The blocks on there, all of the blocks are listed. Do you see that video when we hung out in Genyu's room?
Yeah.
That was cool, right? Had all that anime
Okay.
stuff everywhere. Yeah, when you go to block transfer, you just scroll to the very top. The very top thing above block 1 is transfer to a PSO block and just hit yes. And it'll just throw you over. Yeah, we come back and forth all the time. Be weird to have to freaking sometimes it'll kick you out, like if it throws you to a full block, it'll title screen it, which is annoying. Or at least it used to. Base PSO is a much better game. Not that I don't like New Genesis. They still have time to build. See, like, it just title screened me when it shouldn't have.
I mean, they both have things I like about both of them. That being said, once this game starts getting actual content, I think it'll be a much better experience.
Yeah, I already really do like the experience, but I'm just saying that when you go back to base and you see just how much stuff there is, and then how cool the story is. Like, the cutscenes are really good. Like, all the stuff that happens and the characters matter and are very well scripted and written. A lot of character development. Like in this one, it was like there was barely any character development. You met some people on the beach, they took you in, the father died and the girl was sad. Pretty much the whole story.
The whole story happened in the first hour of the game.
Yeah, with this one, there's like layers and layers, you know? Like, it's very well done. The story is reward alone for playing through it.
To be fair, there is more story in this game than less.
Yeah, well, Bless probably had a bit more. This is just done better. It's less lazy. Because it's fully voice-acted cutscenes and the characters move around and do things, where Bless, they're just standing there making you read for hours. And also, the game can look really close to as good as New Genesis. It's just people don't realize that because they revamped it on here. So you got to go in and turn your graphics up just like on the other one. Like if you look at the stream right now, the game does not look. I jumped over and not much has changed. The camera is more zoomed out, but the quality, even the music here is the same. And I guess my wand is different because of the fact that I'm in a different zone.
Which quest are you up for?
We're on episode 3 now, though. That's right, we left last time because they were putting us in the middle of a story quest. Do we need to go to the shopping plaza for anything?
I want to get healed.
You should also hit Rezel, Seb, and try to get that 20 so that when the Gigantics come, you no longer have to worry about that. Oh yes, I forgot you have to buy Monome and buy me and shit like that. I need to feed the mag is what I need to do. But that's... I want to wait till you get back up here. Alright, let's feed the mag. Well, actually, we can feed it once we are, I guess, once they let us in. So yeah, let's go to here. Episode 3. I think we let this cutscene run last time we played. I'll let it run anyway, but I think we let it run last time we played, thinking that it was just going to be like the end, and then it led into a whole new area, and we were like, no, we've already been doing this for hours. But right, I remember this now as a recap. That's right, Tsukuhime used her magic spell and started using that song to bind out the enemies. And then somehow this guy shows up.
With Magatsu is at hand. Part of the vile gods sealed.
Look at the size of that thing.
Only the slightest amount has escaped, but his power is beyond normal, Ken. We have the gates to stem the tide of this invasion, but those will not hold forever. He mustn't breach the final gate. Should he do so, it will mean the end. All will be destroyed. Of course, we've a last resort to turn to in that event. But I would like to end this without using it if at all possible. Also, our enemy is not only Magatsu. The pseudo-Nightfallers may also attack. When preparations are complete, I will give you my blessing, but I cannot aid you directly. Forgive me, but you all are the key. I lend you.
But this time, if it gives us that tutorial, we'll be a little bit more attentive to what they said you gotta do. I don't know if it runs it twice. Like they would show you here what the thing is, right? Yeah. Okay, in this quest you must stop Magatsu from invading Daybreak Province. Occasionally you'll get support fire from turrets and Tsukuhime's protection as well. Make effective use of this to take Magatsu down. There are great harmonic gates placed on the map. If the final red Great Harmonic Gate on the far south edge of the map gets destroyed by Magatsu, you'll fail this quest. Magatsu summons enemies, sends parts of himself elsewhere, and uses other tricks to try to destroy the gates. Emergency quick trials, EQ trials, are activated to counter potentially dangerous actions taken by Magatsu. EQ trials include some various objectives such as invasion, interception, eradication. Act quickly to meet the demands of the situation. Successfully completing the EQ trial increases the quest result ranking. Tsukuhime's protection is a power-up granted during the quest. You can receive Tsukuhimi's protection by damaging Magatsu, destroying Magatsu's parts, and clearing EQ tries to accumulate points. Level 1 is 100, level 2 is 500, level 3 is 1,000 points. Try to remember all of that shit. Good luck. So where do we go? Did I miss something? Oh, we gotta stand in the middle of this teleporter, I guess.
Your mission is to defeat Magatsu.
This is serious. You know when they make you wait in the teleporters, there's really bad shit on the other side like that.
Magatsu was once sealed inside this planet. We expect this to be a massive battle. Remember your limits. Don't play the hero.
Wow, he's gigantic. That's way worse than I thought that was gonna be. Okay, so can we just physically attack him? Like, just go up to him and... Are we doing this correctly? How the hell can we possibly attack this guy? It says defeat the heat ray volley as one of the EQs, but where is that at? I don't see how the hell we can possibly... I don't see what we're supposed to do about the heat ray volleys. Oh, I see. We have to spring up here, I guess, on the zone. Can we jump from here and attack him? Yeah, if you reach his body... Oh, you found a turret. That's pretty cool. What are the heat ray volleys that it's telling me to defeat?
I bestow upon Snell my divine protection.
Incoming alert.
Oh, I see. You have to just shoot him with these turrets, I guess? I don't know.
Failure report received.
I'm just shooting his ass. I don't know too much about what they want, but...
Incoming alert.
They destroyed the damn turret. What do these do? Let's get behind them. Can I shoot them from all the way over here? I can. Look at that. I sure hope we're doing this correctly. Oh, ouch. He is a nasty dude. He's giving us divine protection. Good. Ouch. Yeah, that turret really does. What do these do? Oh, there's beams we could shoot them with. Do you see the beam behind the turret? These giant dragon beams? That's crazy. Those hit him for like thousands. Look at that. That dropped him to his knees. Oh, what can I do? Do I just attack him now? What do I do? I don't understand. Yeah, I guess when he's down on one knee like that, you fuck him up. I don't see how though. Where else can I attack? There's not many easy places to reach, not for nothing. Even when he's down on one knee like that.
Objective complete.
I don't have any more turrets. How am I up here? I don't even know how I'm up here. Wow. Come on, we gotta be able to drop this guy.
Incoming alert.
Fuck. How are you supposed to stop this guy?
Failure reported. Stop.
Yeah, failure point. It's like they're not clear on what we're supposed to be doing here, you know?
Incoming alert. Stop. Failure report received.
Like this, no stopping. I got him down to one knee one time with that one turret.
I bestow upon you a physical blessing.
Incoming alert.
How? How the fucking failure report for that?
Incoming alert.
I'm not even going the right fucking direction, man.
Objective complete.
Completed.
Were you able to succeed at this shit? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do.
Yeah, get to the rooftops, run ahead of him as far as you can see him, and make sure that there's a turret from you, and just keep hitting his middle section and his face wherever it's hitting for the highest of 500, and in the middle and the top of his head. That's where you're gonna want to hit. You're gonna want to be on a turret though.
I've been on the turrets. They keep getting destroyed, though.
Yeah, I know. You just keep getting on another one.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know. It happened to me too. I had to run around on top of the buildings and look for a turret that worked. That was ahead of it. This way I could shoot it in its midsection.
Oh, this one has no ammo. I guess I must have used it already. I don't know.
When you run down onto the grounds, it'll shoot you to other. It'll give you shots to the other buildings. Yeah, keep shooting the middle sections.
Of course, that got destroyed, right?
And make sure you're always seeing around 400 or 500. It'll start hitting blues in the middle of his area.
This isn't even fucking reaching over there. This whole thing's silly. Alright, finally.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Alright, Seb. Well, thank you for hanging out, sir.
Thank you
Good
for
night.
having me.
Lovely hanging out with you again.
Have a good night, guys.
You too, man.
You too.
give us a few minutes, guys. Let's take a little intermission and we'll be right back.
This is the love we're making.
Alright guys, made some adjustments there. Continue this story, shall we?
So this next Dark Falls, Gemini the duplicate, has the power to make copies of anyone they devour. They sure did save the worst for last, didn't they? It seems they've already acquired the powers of Apprentice and Luther, and in all likelihood, Elder too.
Are they likely to show up on Haruka-tan again?
It seems to be one of their favorite playgrounds, so that's our best guess. If at all possible, I'd like to finish them off there. And there's no better way to find out the state of things on Haruka-tan than simply asking their goddess herself. Think you can handle it?
We sure can. All my test results are in, and I'm good to go. Nothing can stop me now.
How about you? Are you feeling quite all right? I mean, if you are, great. I'm just a little concerned is all. Watching you out on the front line all the time like this, I can't help but see the similarities between you and her 10 years ago. Just make sure you know when to stop yourself.
Wow, there's stuff there.
Oh, hello. Sorry, but I have to keep my volume down. I want to let her sleep just a little longer. She should have gone to bed in her room, but she thought someone might need to talk to her about something important, so I looked the other way for a second, and when I turned back, she's like this. Once she makes up her mind about something, she dives in head first. Even after all this time, she hasn't changed. Sometimes, I can't help but feel that my lack of confidence is holding her back. And then I start thinking she's just putting up with it for me.
Gotcha. So, that's what's on your mind.
Wait! Look! How long have you been awake?
Pretty much from the beginning. I was sighing on the inside the whole time. You obsess over the silliest things, you know that? Of course I'm making compromises. We're different people, Theo. That's how this works. Sure, we have to grin and bear it sometimes, but we do it because we want to be with each other. Got it?
Of course, but still.
Nope. You're totally clueless. Since you don't get it, let me break it down for you. I want to be with you, Theo. So I am. Okay? Get it? Make me explain any further than that, and you're losing serious points.
Right. Got it. Definitely.
If we could not have these moments in public going forward, that'd be much appreciated too. Sound good? Honestly, if you want to talk about me putting up with you, this is a prime example.
Huh? Did you say something, Oh?
Sure didn't. All right, Theo, let's go.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. I wanted to mingle with the lily pans, so I had Fourier help me out, but we seem to be having an issue.
It's totally fine. Matoya's with Arcs. She is not an enemy. It's no use. I don't know why, but For some reason, they're being quite cautious.
I wonder if perhaps I ended up doing something that frightened them.
I don't think so. We've been together this whole time, so I don't see how you could have. Their reaction is less that they hate you, and more like they're trying to hold back for some reason. It seems as though they're appealing hard to Matoy, and Matoy alone. Have you any ideas why?
I'm not really sure. I didn't think I had done anything in particular.
I would think maybe something in the past.
Saying that makes me feel more and more clueless. I really don't remember anything. Thank you, Fourier. I didn't want to put the lily pen out any further, so I'm going to head back for today.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to help more, Matoy.
Not at all. Just introducing me to the lily pen like this was plenty enough. Until now, all I could do was hear stories about them, so I'm glad just having been able to come at all.
Let's come back together another time. I'm sure the lily pen will welcome you with open arms then.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, boss.
Hi there. Io was just telling me lots about Dumons.
You say that, but there isn't a whole lot to learn. It's just idle talk.
No, that's fine. That's just what I wanted to hear. I can look up the details of the Dumons, but in the end, that's just information. I'm not a Dumon, so although I can imagine what might be different between us, I can't experience it. I don't know all the experiences you've had, so it's interesting to hear about the trivial things too.
Boss, you're pretty eccentric too, but then again, so is Matoy.
Really?
Well, I am too. I like it that way, so it doesn't bother me.
Hello! Thank you! This is your favorite entertainer, Patty! Hi, I'm Tia. I'm Matoy. No! No! This time it's not my doing. She joined us on her own. What? Did I do something wrong? You did something wrong. Or rather, anything and everything is wrong. I watched you both here and there, and it seemed so fun that I thought I would go all in. Oh, well, in that case, we welcome you with open arms. Accepting everyone who comes our way is Patia's motto. It's the first time anyone's come our way to begin with. Well, I guess it's okay to let someone join us once. Okay, so the three of us have some breaking news for you. Listen up. What were we gonna talk about? The depths of Harukotan. Harukotan's depths? Oh, you're talking about Nightfall Castle. That's the largest building in the domain ruled by the Nightfallers. Really? Arx has been given permission by the Divine One to investigate the Nightfallers' domain, which is being corrupted by Falspawn. Oh, wow! Sukuna Hime has her hands full with Nagatsu and says she wants Arx to lend her its strength. Oh? You heard that directly from her? Yeah, that's what an informant does. And Sukuna Hime's my friend. She told me all about it when I asked her. Sukuna Hime? Nagatsu? Hey Tia, what are they again? She remembers information accurately. She takes the initiative to interview people,
And more importantly, she doesn't talk so loudly. Matoy, if it's okay with you, I'd like to work with you as informants. See ya!
Oh, it's you. Sorry for the trouble earlier. Azanami's the one to blame here. Sorry you got involved.
After you grabbed me with that inviting look on your face, you are one to talk.
I told you, it's not like that.
What the fuck?
How many times do I have to go over this? Yeah, thanks to you.
We talked it through and realized it was all a big misunderstanding. We just need to get to know each other better. That is all.
That's right. I'll learn more about forces, and Marlu will learn more about hunters. If we do that, Arcs will be
You know
ready for
what?
anything, right?
You just made the list! Oh no! Oh, here we go.
Don't get any ideas!
When you say it out loud like that, it honestly just makes me angry.
Hey, Marlu! Don't go too far ahead! It's dangerous over there! Well, see you later!
It is you two. You were a great help in dealing with Magatsu. Indeed, we could not have done it without you. I was waiting for the opportunity to seal it, but a time never presented itself. My apologies, but I ask that you accompany me a while longer. More importantly, we must do something about those impudent children. There is no room for doubt that those abominable children deceived the Nightfallers. Defeating them should put an end to everything. Thus, our next plan of action is set. I will simply go there myself and vanquish them.
I cannot allow you to do that, Lady Sukunahime. You have greatly exhausted yourself in suppressing Magatsu's power.
Step aside, Kotoshiro. This is an order from the Ash Maiden. Will you defy me?
If you have the strength to move me, then do so.
Yikes.
Do not fear. I am perfectly calm. I know full well that Kotoshiro has the right of it. Then what would you have us do? I would fain get this over quickly and prevent any more casualties.
What about having the Daybreakers and the Nightfallers work together? I'm sure if you speak to the Daylord and the Night Lord, they'll lend a hand. Wait, why do you look like you've swallowed a lemon?
Speaking to them would be useless. An exercise in futility. Neither the Daylord nor the Night Lord will lift a finger.
I am of the same opinion, but there is no harm in at least trying.
Fine. Either way, I am out of commission for the time being. In the meantime, I will attempt to contact them. Is that amenable to you all? Perfect timing. I just received a reply from the Daylord. His answer is largely as I predicted. Is that not right, Kotoshiro?
A scant few lines after a formal greeting, he launched into vilifying the Nightfallers and requested that they receive divine punishment. He made it quite clear that they have no intention of cooperating with the Nightfallers, let alone negotiating with them.
Do not be enraged, you two. The incumbent Daylord is an unrivaled fool. He merely barricades himself within his castle, paralyzed by fear. It is truly exactly as I predicted. How horribly pathetic. Have you received a reply from the Night Lord yet?
Not as of this moment.
Heavens, they are all so indolent. I have not sensed those dark children either. I will go to the Night Lord directly and ask his opinion before aught else occurs.
Then, I will accompany you.
Fool, the discussion will only be soured if I bring a Daybreaker with me, even if you are my guardian.
But I cannot suffer you to go alone in your current condition, Lady Sukunahime.
Then we'll go with her, right?
My apologies. I had originally intended for those of the Harukotan alone to resolve this.
Come now, we don't have to talk like that to each other. It's truly all right. We're here to protect everyone. Now, we've got preparations to make.
Here for everyone? She says it as if it is the most obvious thing in the world. Do you think that there might be some additional meaning to your words?
Hey! Great timing! You seen Maria? Good. Doesn't look like she's here. Hey, Echo! If we go this way...
Zeno! Zeno! Look up!
Huh?
Yes, this power is magnificent, and it didn't break in one use. These adjustments are great. Zig can do wonders when he's motivated. Don't you agree, young Zeno?
Are you planning on killing me, Maria?
Don't worry, Labri's output has decreased. You won't die in one hit.
First, you need to quit with the homicidal thoughts.
More importantly, you've been incredibly cowardly of late, youngster. As a teacher, I think I need to give you a pep talk.
Liar! You just want to try out your new Labris.
You hit the nail on the head, so I don't need to sugarcoat that fact.
I don't think you ever sugarcoated it.
You sure do yammer. It's fine. Don't bother joining me in my trial run. You have Nanaki, don't you? And it's 2 against 1. You don't normally have those conditions.
Wait! You're including me?
Oh, you can't participate. 3 against 1 would definitely be a disadvantage. One person would end up running.
But you wouldn't let someone run if you had 2 opponents? Zeno, it doesn't seem like she's joking.
Listen, Echo, when Maria gets like this, it's a moot point to tell her anything. When that happens...
When that happens...
Run like the wind!
Run like the wind! Hey, Zeno! Wait up!
We're playing tag now. Great! I love that idea!
Apo-size special attack.
Yeah, right.
Run your ass off.
It's been so long! Oh, how I've longed to see you! Lend me your ear. Saga is an utter brute. It's one boot camp after the next, with no break in sight. My weak frame is beyond agony and has even begun giving off the stench of death.
Instead, you seem to be energetic enough to snap at an opportunity.
This is just reserved energy. Oh, I just want to fall into your arms.
Stop! You're hindering their combat performance.
Seriously? That opinion is devoid of any emotion. Oh, if only you were my partner instead of Saga.
I see. If that's what you want, there's nothing I can do about it. Why don't you give it a try?
Huh?
I was starting to feel that my instructional capability has reached its limit. I will give the reports. The mission will not change. We'll just change partners.
Oh, wait a second, Saga.
Sorry to pass her off to you while she's still in training. You take it from here.
Oh, wait! Saga! 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 It was a joke! Joke! I'm finished now!
Don't push yourself too hard, Katori. The frequent and relentless boot camp has taken its toll on your body, right? I am sorry that I put you through so much.
I've never heard you say such a kind thing before. That really struck me at my core. No, I can keep going. There is much more I can do. Better still, my desire is unfettered.
You still want to continue the boot camp under my instruction?
Of course!
You'll be worn out. I won't quit, even if you whine.
I am fully aware of that.
You mean what you say?
This is getting tedious.
I see. Well then, I will spare you no mercy. Up until now, I was doing a trial run. It gets serious from here on. I have a strict boot camp regimen for you. It will fundamentally rectify your cowardly nature. It's already prepared for you. So, let's go.
What? Have I been bamboozled? Oh, hey, Saga, could you calm down a bit so we can talk this through?
You confirmed that you meant what you said.
There is a saying in this world, in the spur of the moment!
Oh boy. Having to deal with these guys again, huh?
Things went so smoothly. I'm disappointed for some reason.
But of course, I am the Ash Maiden of this planet, you know. Under normal circumstances, the Night Lord should come to my shrine with his tail between his legs. Instead, he sends no response and forces me to come to see him directly. He has become pompous.
Have you ever met the Night Lord?
Of course, when this generation's Day Lord and Night Lord ascended the throne, they met with me. As talented with the arts as he is, the Day Lord is a coward, so I felt he was not up to the task. While, on the other hand, the Night Lord was astute. He tends to be arrogant, but he is a cute little thing.
The Night Lord's plight is that the Nightfallers are being brainwashed by Gemini, right?
Correct. If the Nightfallers make a move, it will prompt the Daybreakers to confront them voluntarily. That will bring out the eerie children, whom we shall strike down at once, ensuring that there will be no more wasted lives. What? What is so funny, Matoy?
I was thinking that you're really kind, the way you talk. You're always talking about how precious the planet is, but you also care about the Daybreakers and the Nightfallers, don't you?
I would say that it is an obligation more than I would say I care about them.
An obligation?
Yes. This obligation has been etched in my soul since the moment I was born. As the story goes, I was the Ashen child born from a Night Father and a Day Mother. Thus, I am a blood relative of the Day and Night. Due to their foolishness, I tend to want to rid myself of both. But it would be fiendish of me to abandon my relatives. I cannot use the life my mother and father blessed me with to behave in that manner.
I'm sorry for teasing you.
No worries. It was idle gossip to pass the time. Only I know how serious I can be. However, the strong will to protect something or someone produces power whose strength can surpass even divine intervention. You should think about what it is you want to protect, Matoy.
What I want to protect.
It definitely should not be something as ambiguous as everyone. It has been a while, Night Lord. You did not respond to my message, so I came to see you directly. Do you understand the matter at hand?
I apologize.
What?
Please, run.
This is no good at all. How could my copy spit that out?
Gemini!
Did you eat the Night Lord?
No. To the contrary. I felt sorry for him to be all alone. So, I ate everyone.
You...
Oh, you're angry. How scary. But I know that you're exhausted from handling Magatsu. No matter how much of a goddess you are, in your state.
Under these conditions, there's no way you can face us.
Help Sukuna, Hime!
Thanks for the meal. Not quite what I planned, but as long as it's good, it doesn't really matter.
Where are you two? I cannot feel your presence. You fiend! My companions!
Did you call me? Here I am.
What?
I am she.
I am he.
Me coming out of her isn't strange at all.
There's nothing peculiar. He and I are Gemini, after all.
Goddess, want to go at it? Want to take us on?
If so, we'll eat you. You're who we wanted to taste from the beginning.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Didn't you eat her?
Yeah, I did. But it doesn't feel the same as it usually does.
Seeing your face brings back memories.
That voice.
To run into you in a place like this is, I suppose you might call it a coincidence.
Luther!
Oh, would you stop? I did not come here with the intention of fighting you two. What a funny question.
And how are you alive?
Can you say that you are alive? This is the internal universe of Gemini, the duplicate. You and I were gobbled up and, alas, are in their stomach. However, I have no complaints. One does not often get the chance to experience the interior of Dark Falls. If I could get used to this, I think it would be rather fun. I also have no interest in what lies outside. I have no interest in a world without Xion, without omniscience. Do you understand, young lady? I no longer have a reason to fight you. So would you mind lowering your weapon? Thank you. Now then, keep your weapon drawn and follow me. This place is slightly dangerous, but it is really quite interesting. Since you came all this way, I might as well show you around.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of Dark Falls apprentice on Lilypaw. All ARCS ops, prepare to engage.
You could take that tri-booster when you get a chance. I never even got to feed my mag, but I'll live. So much story stuff. Blocked
What
off,
do you
I guess I go
think?
around.
Does it not interest you? This is the internal universe of Gemini, the chaotic place where they eat and congregate. If you fought them, you should have seen their ability. The ability to copy what they consume. They use that ability to call those produced in their internal universe to the mortal world. We should call this a parallel universe. We are ingested, lined up in a row, and called forth. My, it would be so interesting to study. If I had had data on this, I could have created even better clones.
Quiet! I will never forgive you for eliminating Shion! You toyed with arcs and made everyone suffer!
I made everyone suffer, eh? If that is the case, why did Shion not stop me? She exceeded all life forms. Although I had seized general control, there must have been a way to interfere with me. Even so, she never interfered with the creation of arcs and clones. And yet, she herself produced the ultimate being.
The ultimate being?
Well, it no longer matters at this point, but I will never forget it. The truth is, if Arx was never created, this world would already be under the Falspawn's control.
place is gigantic, good God.
You have a horrific expression on your face, young lady. Are you dissatisfied with the truth I laid before you?
Of course I'm dissatisfied! You Photoners started it all when you produced the ball spawn!
But the one who permitted the creation of the profound darkness, from which all false spawn originate, was Shion, young lady. At that time, she must have realized it. With her ability to calculate, she must have seen what was to happen in the future. What would happen to the Photoners when the profound darkness was generated? The outcome was as she knew it would be. When they battled the profound darkness, the Photoners lost their ability to manipulate photons and so created arcs. The profound darkness was sealed away, but Dark Falls remained. Arcs and the False Spawn continue to fight, even now. A moot battle.
No, it's not!
Yes, it is, young lady. Each Dark Falls has its own desire. And, in response to the effect the vessel has on them, their desire becomes warped even more. The Elder is an easy example. The vessel had such a strong effect on him that he forgot his cherished desire and lived for battle only. The same happened with the Apprentice and the Fallen, and I was not much different. Gemini, however, are different. Only Gemini use their power to actualize the desire they cherish.
And what is that?
Obviously, it is to revive the profound darkness. The quickest way to resurrect the profound darkness is to eat the Dark Falls Collective. I suppose that, as they do so, F factors equal to that of the profound darkness accumulate, and before long, it will be revived. Try to remember, Gemini ate the Apprentice, and the Dark Falls within me. And they must have eaten the Elder. The countdown has already begun. The countdown to the eradication of the world once the profound darkness is revived, that is.
Let's defeat Gemini?
Yes, that might be your only option. If the profound darkness is revived, Dark Falls will be produced endlessly. Gemini is giving you a hard time by itself, so you have no chance of winning that battle. Above all, I would like you to not forget the fact that you are currently in Gemini's stomach.
I don't understand. What exactly is the profound darkness? Why did you create something like that?
The profound darkness was an imitation of Xion. It was an artificial pacifist that aimed to create photoners. It was an artificial Akashic record, used to allow idle humanity the ability to operate photons and control all as they pleased. At the time, however, human civilization was coming to an end. After they became idle, they worked on creation, while negative emotions set in. Photons are strongly affected by emotions. The more there are, the more dramatically their abilities change when internal emotions change. As a result, the profound darkness became the incarnation of negativity and produced Falspawn to destroy the entire universe. Young lady, you asked me why something like that was created. I, too, would like to ask that question. Why did she not stop it while she foresaw that catastrophe? That said, I can understand her feelings a little better now. Surely, she would say the reason that she did it was because she was lonely. So, I have talked about the outside world all this time. Put simply, destruction is inevitable. The revival of the profound darkness is all but certain. Do you two really wish to return to a world in which only suffering exists?
We don't even need to think about it. We have to get out of here. We're needed elsewhere.
In that case, Leave. This is the edge of the universe. Raise Clarissa, and collect your power. It will look the same as when you defeated and endured against the Fall Spawn.
Are you able to clear a path for us?
It is an impossible feat for me, but you two can do it. You are Ark's operatives, after all. Go now, failures. Enjoy your world to the utmost. Your world of uncertainty, devoid of omniscience.
You and Matoy too?
Where? How?
Hey, we're back, I guess.
Sarah, contact Philia. Prepare a medical check ASAP.
Sure.
We also need to contact everyone searching Haruka-tan. Jeez, you two came back much too quickly.
Oh, sorry that we have caused you so much worry.
I'm glad you're all right.
Lady Tsukunohime.
Oh, I'm having a hard time saying anything.
Lady Tsukunohime!
What, Kotoshiro? I've told you already I'm not in the mood at all. And... you, Matoy, you are unhurt?
Yes, we're all right. Thanks to you, that is, we are.
Thanks to me? Not at all. It's because I misjudged those children's strength that what happened, happened. Oh, I am sorry. Truly I am. And thank you for coming back safe and sound.
You have my gratitude as well. Thinking that you two had disappeared has had her in ill spirits all this time. No matter what she did, her heart was not in it. It was an unavoidably painful situation. It has been some time since I last saw her smile.
That's quite enough, Kotoshiro. You're all right, and that's what matters. It's enough that you're alive. However, because of that, it seems I ended up making you do something unreasonable.
Really? Well, I suppose maybe.
Say, you two, have you no desire to keep on living in a carefree fashion? If you so desire it, I will make for you a place on this planet, and whatever enemy might confront you, I will purge them myself. Is what you are trying to protect something you must go so far as to throw away your lives to do so? Must you go that far for it?
I still don't know. I've never really thought of a proper reason for it. Everything I remember is from after I met you. And to me, all of that is what's most important to me. And I'm sure I had things that were important to me before I lost my memory. I don't remember what those things were, and it could be that those things are gone now. But I just don't know. That's why this time, I want to protect what's important to me. I want to protect it all, so I will. Even if catastrophe is assured like Luther said, I'm still going to protect what matters.
I see. You want to protect it all, so you will. I feel certain my mother and father felt the same way you do, all those years ago. Otherwise, they never would have tried to save me, even if it meant throwing their lives away and violating the taboos. I've got it now, you two. I've nothing else to say. However, call on me anytime if you want a place to call your own. You're ever welcome.
Wow, there's so much story in this.
Yeah, it's like a never-ending story.
Give us a couple minutes here.
I confirm receipt of the new cosmogenic arms. Sorry for the trouble.
It's too late to say that. It's always troublesome handling the requests from you and Maria.
Phew. I am sure.
Been about 40 years since I originally took care of your weapons. Sure brings back memories.
40 years ago? For me, that was an ominous time.
Alma. The first generation Claris craze. I'll never forget that. The first Orcs, whom Clarissa the White entrusted. The strongest technique user. That's as far as I know about the rumors. I haven't seen it in all my years. I just heard about it from you.
She had a frail body. She would attack and hit the dirt. It went on that way. Nevertheless, she was strong. Strong enough to seal the Elder away and to zero in on Luther. She sacrificed herself in return for the safety of the Ark's operatives. She said she was not long for this world anyway. I joined the trio of heroes along with her, to be of help to her, just to support her. I still have regrets. I wonder why I was not concerned with her appearance and did not try to stop her, protect her. I, who could not even protect her, could only think about upholding the code. All I could do was uphold the warped code that was established upon her sacrifice.
Regius, I have not told you what I inscribed on your new cosmogenic arms.
An inscription? Is it not Yonohate?
Silly, there are parents who give their children someone else's name. That child's name is Cosmogenesis. I suggest that its inscription be the same.
Cosmogenesis. To me, that's a gloomy name.
Yes, but it's a name you need to shoulder. If you end life, you need to recreate it. If you go so far as to achieve that, it doesn't matter then. You can puff out your chest for all to see. Brag to Alma that you created life. In a way, I've also ruined myself by being a blacksmith.
Indeed.
You know what that conversation was missing? It needed like a third boring as shit character to contribute.
Really? Because I think that would only make it longer.
Without incident. Thank you for your support, ArcSops.
Sorry for pulling you away like this. I just thought maybe we could talk about things. Maybe even touch back on some things I mentioned before. Just a chat.
Figured I could switch it over to me for a little bit, but it's doing that weird shit it does sometimes. Alright, there we go.
After being consumed by Gemini, you found Luther inside as well, and he helped you escape, correct? That's all pretty hard to believe, honestly. But then again, here you are, right before my eyes. So it must be the truth. By the way, how are you feeling?
That's fine.
Right. Matoy said pretty much the same thing. You're probably in even better condition than before. That's how your body appears, at least. Tell me, do you have any idea how many Falspawn or Falspawn-affected enemies you've defeated during your time in Arx? I do. And to be honest, the number is astronomical. You and Matoy have seen far too much battle. Do you know why only Arx operatives are allowed to confront the Falspawn? It's because even when they're defeated, the residue of the Falspawn remains behind, accumulating and eventually corrupting others. The creatures on Nefarious and the Draconians of Amduskia are prime examples. The people of Harukatan seem to have a divine resistance to this corruption, but it's far from perfect. But the people of Arx? We're fine. The photons within us neutralize the effects of the Falspawn F factor. Still, everything has its limits. You have fought countless Falspawn, purged the creatures affected by their corruption, and even taken on a number of Dark Falls. Add to that getting consumed by one, then finding the power to break free and escape. There's truly no telling the toll it has taken. Sorry, I'm not trying to frighten you by saying all of this. I just don't want you to overexert yourself. And Philia feels quite the same. Your regular, run-of-the-mill sort of battle should be fine. And I'm not trying to say anything will happen anytime soon. Just don't forget, Arx isn't made up of you alone. You have allies who you can count on.
Has it calmed down? You! How long have you been there? that's not it. It's not really a question of feeling well or overdoing things. Speaking of how I feel, it's actually quite good. Too good, enough that I'm scared. It's not just my power. I feel as though tons and tons of power is gathering within me. But I also feel as if there's something inside me, something not me, going wild. It's making me a little afraid. But you know, at times like that, just quietly waiting like that, it stills my heart. I wait, and the thought of you floats into my mind, and it makes me feel so calmed. And that's why I was so surprised to see you there when I opened my eyes. It's as though you've come walking right out of my dreams. Well, that's enough of a rest. We need to go talk to Sukuna-hime about our fight with Gemini. I'll go on ahead. Oh, thank goodness you're all right. When I heard you were gone, I felt so uneasy.
Oh, it's Patty, by the way. Anyway, moving. I get that you were worried, but your greeting is a bit sloppy. Oh, hello. It's Tia. Oh, but I'm so glad you're okay. Now we can supply you with all sorts of information. That's not really the way an informant should speak, but I feel the same. Now then, here's the best information we have for you today. Gemini's movements. They didn't reveal their exact movements since you returned. The readings indicate that they are in Haruko-tan, but lately the fall spawn have been letting up on offense. It's weird because they were so active up until now. I wonder what they're up to. I dare say! It seems as if they might not be doing anything. Whoa! Your ice-cold glare is stabbing! Think for a minute though, Tia. They're in Haruko-tan, but the fall spawn have relaxed their offense, and there are no major signs of activity. Judging from that information alone, you can only assume they're loafing around. I wonder... Just think about it, but use me instead of Gemini. You instead of Gemini? Let's see. You're on the Ark's ship, but you don't collect any information, and don't seem to be conducting any investigation. You've been slacking! That's ridiculous! What? What? I have readings of fall spawn in the area. Have you seen any? They were around here. The reading showed a lot of strong ones. Or are you yourself a fall spawn? Oh, just kidding. Joking. Don't make such a horrified face. Even I kid around. But, while it comes across as a joke,
If you don't do something, it definitely could end up not being a joke. Get it? I'm telling you that you mustn't overdo it. But if you have to overdo it, there's no real reason to stop. You do you. No matter what happens, I'm just going to shoot those foul spawn and continue my murderous massacre! Why? Because that's what I want to do.
Do not torment her any further. Whatever you attempt is pointless. For her, only the worst possible outcome awaits. Whatever path you follow, the end will ever be the same. If you care about her, then do not hesitate. Kill her.
Have to complete Nightfall Province exploration. Kind of interesting. Keep doing a plot first.
You've come as well. Is this about those eerie children? Nightfallers, without a single exception, have been completely consumed. Even the Night Lord. The Nightfallers, running wild all over, have all borne those children. If I had realized sooner, if I had done something, such ruin could possibly have been avoided. Forgive me, Night Lord. Forgive me, Nightfallers. Father. I shall etch this regret into my mind. Consequently, I must dispel the Nightfallers' regrets. As the Ash Maiden of this planet.
We will appeal to the Day Lord once more. If the situation has reached this point, even the Lord ought act.
We mustn't. It will only add to the number of victims. The Lord's strength is unnecessary on this occasion. I will settle things.
Then, at the very least, permit me to accompany you.
No, Kotoshiro. You have a key duty to serve as a guardian of our society. In order to contain the reawakened Magatsu's power, we must protect this place. You ought to know this.
But...
Understand, Kotoshiro. I will allow no further harm to come to this planet.
Lady Sukuna-hime.
That you wish to do so is plenty enough. You ought to value your lives more. I know your responsibility is to protect me, so I cannot speak too firmly. But you need not worry like that. Who do you think I am? I am Sukuna-hime, the Ash Maiden of Harukodan. Leave the rest to me.
Sukuna-hime, you can't mean to go alone. Kotoshiro, we have to hurry after her.
I cannot. Lady Sukuna-hime has ordered me to serve as protector of this place. And as her guardian, I must see her will done.
Are you really okay with that, though?
Ordered? In that case, why were you looking for her in the first place? Surely you have been ordered to serve as a protector when we first met. So then, why?
Well...
We can't! If we leave Sukuna-hime on her own! She has no one except you, Kotoshiro!
We still should have some time before she sets foot in enemy territory. I'd like you two to go on ahead. I still have things I must do. Things for my stepmother.
Ah, it's you two.
Sho! We're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm aware. You are headed to Haruka-tan to assist Sukuna-hime, yes? But you must not. As Ark's overseer, I order you to stand by.
What? Why?
As I told you before, you all are fighting far too much. You've defeated not only the Fallspawn, but Elder, Apprentice, Luther, and even bored a hole out of Gemini's internal universe. And it would not be unusual at all for all the darkness accumulated within your body in the process to erupt at some point.
But...
No buts! Don't you understand? You could die!
Here we go. So you want us to turn our backs on Sukuna-hime, or if you go with... So it's okay to let other people die then?
I mean, go with all the people die.
That's not fair.
Sho, thank you for worrying about us. I'm sorry though, we're gone. We have to help Sukuna-hime and put a stop to Gemini.
Hey, you two! I'm an Ark's overseer! Don't you forget, when the time comes, I'm not going to be able to just let this go. Be safe, please.
What's this? Oh, these two with their training ship.
Kotoshiro's still not here, but he must be okay. Hang in there, Sukuna-hime. We'll be right there.
Daylord! O Daybreakers! Heed my words! Our Shrine Maiden has gone to Nightfall Castle. At last, our long battle will come to an end. But it is doubtful the battle will shift in favor of we, the Daybreakers. The enemy is strong enough to devour the Nightfallers, while our Shrine Maiden is alone. Even a fool would know that we have no chance. Even so, our Shrine Maiden has departed, despite being weary from having battled Magatsu. Despite being alone, she has gone to fight! She has gone to protect you all! You who do nothing but incessantly complain! Do you understand, Daylord and Daybreakers? She has gone to protect you all! You say it's only natural for her to protect you? Why? No, she should have given up on you a long while ago. Despite that, our Shrine Maiden has always watched over this planet. Even now, she goes into battle to save this world! Lord! Oh, Daylord! I ask of you, what have we Daybreakers learned from our legends? What have we learned from our Shrine Maiden? Our lonely Ashen Child's tears? The gods and people must help each other. That is why Guardians exist. Why have we forgotten this?
Meanwhile, on the other side of things, I'm sure.
It had not occurred to me that the Night Army would be a match for me. But they are rather fearless. Plus, they do precisely what I despise. They seriously make my blood boil. While I realize they are fakes, it gets difficult to take care of them when I think of the children of Haruko-tan. Nay, it is not that it is hard to do. Such nostalgic loneliness stems from when I died and was reborn. That was when I was resented by all the Nightfallers and Daybreakers, and rejected by my father and mother. I remember it like yesterday. Well, whatever situation I am in now is better than back then. Better than when everyone was my enemy. It's you! And Matoi! Why have you come here? You fools!
Look who's calling who an idiot! Of course we came to save our friend!
You idiots! You have nearly pushed your bodies to their limits! Do not burden yourselves further!
Which of us is nearly at our limit again?
That's right. You're exhausted, Sukune-hime, so you're not one to talk. While I admit it took us pretty long to get here, was it really long enough for you to completely lose your mind?
My, You have certainly become bolder in the short time we've been apart, Matoy. The Ash Wind?
Did I make it in time?
Hatashiro, why have you come to this place?
The Daylord's mysterious magic. As you said, he is a coward, but one cannot question his mastery of the arts.
I know that. I'm the one who instructed him. I'm asking why you are here.
I came to save my stepmother.
To address me in such a manner, and at a time like this.
Stepmother, I have a message from the Daylord. He said, we Daybreakers might not be much help, but we stand with the Ash Maiden.
The dumb lord said that. Now I see. The presence that appeared outside some time ago was those Daybreaker fools.
Yes. They are being dispatched one after the other to ascertain if we can hold the line of battle.
Then, all we need to do is defeat Gemini in the innermost building. Kotoshiro, take Sakunahime and flee.
What are you saying, Matoy? I will accompany you.
Honestly, in your condition, you just get in our way.
Your words sting, Matoy. I would loathe be discarded by the likes of you, and in such a manner.
I've got another reason on top of that. Gemini has to be defeated by Arcs. By us.
Do as you like. Just do not get yourselves killed. You hear that? Make sure you both definitely return alive.
Let's go, partner. It's our mission as Arcs to defeat Gemini.
And that's a battle, so give me a sec, guys. We'll be right. We just want to do a drink refill. Echo's back to being a force, so take episode 3 Echo, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Who else do we have? Look through. Take whoever else you want. I mean, I would take Matoi. She's involved in the storyline.
Hello there.
And that's it, 4 of us. I want to say some quests have telepipes that send you to the next area when you earn enough quest points. Access the telepipe to move to the next area. Note, if you clear the quest without moving to the final area, you will not trigger the final area battle. Okay. Don't worry, we're good.
Province, stronghold of the Nightfallers. The terrain is vast, treacherous, and uneven. You have to navigate the height to traverse this. We've also confirmed the False and Nightfallers. We need you to investigate the impetus behind the Nightfallers' rampage.
Yeah, you guys told us this already. About the telepipes. Oh, we have our freaking those small characters with us too. I forgot how you call them. Damn, there's a lot of these dudes. Crazy. So many of these dudes. Don't go to the telepipe yet because we only have 543 quest points, right? Wasn't there a thing with that?
I think so.
Make sure we uncover this whole first floor first then. You didn't get the notification. What's up, Cabigon? Bro, this is the third stream. There's something definitely wrong then. Like, we've been streaming all day. We did a stream earlier with Seb where we played through a brand new game from beginning to credits, beating it. We did a second stream that was just us browsing everything on the store, talking about the sales between Gold and Ultimate and Game Pass. And then we did a third stream, which was the Phantasy Star that we're doing now, that Seb was with us when they went to bed. That is nuts. Yeah, we've been here since since the afternoon. How come it's so hard to... That is crazy. That's the see, I don't depend on that's another reason why I always put I always send a tweet out, or I use TweetDeck to have a tweet set to go out with the thing. We're still short on points after all of that. Oh, well, there's more enemies here. That is crazy. I wasn't even going to be on this long. We just decided to be on a bit longer till we decided what was going to happen.
Give me a second. I have can't pick up any more stuff.
Oh, shit. Will they let me retreat? It's a fantastic game. You have to go and take a look at some of the clips from that stream. It was wonderful. I'm going to play it again. That was one of the special streams that I said that I had planned. I was just waiting for there to be a good time. See something here. How are my items doing? Yeah, I'm at that brink too. I'm gonna keep the taluses and stuff so I could feed the mag. Everything else I'm gonna deposit in default storage. I could sell it later. And we got some techniques here that we know how to. Oh, we even have star gem that we can use to free up some space. I have to deposit a lot of stuff to storage that I don't want to, but we're gonna need it. It's like a music combat. It's all kinds of stuff. Because there's music, but you have to shoot things, and you're dodging things, and you're fighting people on the screen. Depends on what level you're on. It's really good. That's a really cool story, too. It starts off with not much combat, but then as you get to the middle of it, a lot of cool stuff starts happening. That's cool. I figured it would be. Most games nowadays are on everything. It's a little short, but it's meant to go back and play and get a higher score than the last time. That's a lot of replayability. Here you get bronze, silver, and gold medals for the different levels. I can't believe we still haven't hit the amount of points yet. I think we've covered everywhere now.
Emergency. Ears open.
Where? Oh. Oh, really? They did the dark attack on us? Well, I haven't seen this since the Dreamcast. Holy shit, this brings me... I even forgot this used to happen, where they used to turn off the lights in the area you're in.
Alright, I completely forgot about that. We got those points.
And we got the 1,000 points, you're right. Are we done in here? Oh, yeah. But now we have to, not to the gateway ship. We have to find the one that leads to the next area, right? Or is there not one that leads to another area?
I don't think that there's a next area. They're all gate ship portals.
Are you sure? That's kind of weird.
You can check them if you want.
Where are the other ones at? There's one over here, I guess. Gateway ship. Gateway ship, that is different. What's this over to the right here? Alright, then yeah, I guess we could. Wait a minute, what's this one up above over here? Trying to cover everything that could be on the map. Oh, is this money? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it is done.
Yep, all gateway ships.
No, look, we can go to Nightfall Province Area 2 from the gateway ship.
Okay, I'm coming by you.
Hey, what's up, Ashley?
Hello, Ashley.
You just ran past me.
Right here.
Night Province Area 2, the one bottom one. What is this thing? Oh, first I guess we heal if we even need it. And what does this lead to? Oh, it's gonna be one of those situations, huh?
I guess so.
No complaints here. Wait a minute, is there still... What the hell's going on? I guess there is nothing else that we can do. Wait, that's impossible though. Like, what does this lead to? Nothing? I guess that's what they were saying, that if you finish the points, that you could just go straight through. Okay. We've been pretty good. How have you been? Yeah, I remember I bought whatever the ultimate is of everything. I mean, I don't know if it stuff automatically should go when it goes through. Not that I play it anytime soon. That game's gonna last for months and months though, because usually we play those games. We're used to playing them at the pace they come out. I think it was a bad choice that they released it all at once like that, because no one's gonna want to put hours like that. That's not a game to play. The binge. It's just kind of strange choice. They did that. Yeah. All right.
Come back anytime. Which quest are you up for?
Yeah, well, Square's always has their games information leaking for years and years before they launch. People knew who Prince Noctis was like decades earlier. Look at it sometimes. They knew who it was when they were doing Lightning.
You're here, Arx.
Oh great, it's the Geminis again.
We never dreamed you would escape.
Yeah. Thanks to you, our stomach feels queasy. It's gross. Feels like we're going to throw up.
It's the first time we've suffered like that.
It's also the first time we felt regret. What's wrong? You're so quiet.
Not even a peep. Did me startle you?
Did you lose heart? Did you lose the will to fight?
I feel like I've experienced this before. I wonder why. It's strange. I feel like I remember what I said at this point. I don't feel like fighting. I came here to end you.
That's interesting. What you said is very interesting.
Yeah, it was a good thing we waited. We were able to hear the most interesting words we've heard since we were born.
Okay then.
Shall
Is this it? Are we gonna kill these bastards from now?
Oh my god, I fucking hope so.
Because I want this battle already. You two have been an issue. Yeah, I know it does. I don't really have a chance because it takes. We've been going straight into places where the fight starts right away. Not really gonna affect anything though. We'll be fine. What in the hell? Get down here. That's a lot of health, right? Like, considering the kind of power I'm dishing out here. Come on, Matoy, stand still so I can give you the other buff. There you go. I am pissed off at this thing. That is it for your ass.
What's
give myself to you.
Why?
Oh, you're coming this way? It makes no difference. It could have been either of us. Whether it's you or me, the outcome of our deaths is the same.
Coffee. I've been drinking lately. We've been drinking G Fuel. We tried Gamer Subs, which was terrible and a ripoff. Then we went to Mio, which is alright, but a little acidy. And I think G Fuel is really the stuff that I don't mind if I'm going to drink something. None of those things I mentioned have sugar, which is the priority. But right now, tonight, I'm drinking a Bang energy drink, also sugar-free.
This is the end Shao was talking about? No way! Get a grip! It's not your job to protect everyone like that! It was supposed to be me, fighting out there! So... Clarissa the White, lend me your power! To protect the person most important to me! To protect my beloved! It's okay. It's all right now. You must be tired. So rest now. I'm sorry. You two! Oh, Sarah. Can you please take care of them for me? Would you? Matoy? Sorry. It happened just as Shao said it would. He was right. It's over for me. I doubt anything can be done. But that's okay. I was able to do a lot of things I wanted to do. You regained your memory? Matoy! Oh, Sarah. You were the girl from back then, right? I'm glad. You really got pretty. I felt bad about what happened to you. I don't care about any of that! I have to focus on saving you! I worked so hard for so long to help you, but now this is happening all over again! Yeah, it's tough to go through this again, but it'll be alright. Your big sister is here, and will protect you all. Thanks. You gave me so many important, various things I hold dear. I am content. So... Goodbye.
Don't fully get what happened to Matoy, that she didn't die or anything.
I don't know. It looked like she was kind of like Frodo, where she took on the evil and just held it.
How does she have Clarissa the White? What the fuck, did they just leave it on the floor? That's not, was that? Yeah, where is Matoy? Matoy has left the party, it says on the bottom in the chat. I think our avatars are covering it, but that's not a good sign.
Matoy has gone missing. I have my people out searching for her. But even if we do find her, I'm not sure there's anything you will be able to do. So why don't you just rest up for a change? That's all I can really ask of you right now.
Yeah.
See?
Not good.
This is why getting close to you life forms is rough. Stuff like this hits hard.
That really sucks, man. That really sucks.
Yeah, getting close with everybody, and now you lost a member.
Guess we should finish up with the bouncers. Yeah.
Well, look who it is! It has been quite a while since we have seen each other. Since we last met, I survived the boot camp's Inferno Crucible and made my graceful return to the battlefield.
You went from flunking to barely keeping your head above water. Training is far from over.
Saga, I already know what you're going to ridicule. You needn't tell me. Why are you hounding me in the first place? I was simply taking one of my occasional breaks. Please, leave me be.
I can't do that. I am obligated to monitor you to ensure your actions don't negatively impact Bouncer class popularity.
You have so little faith in me, it's bracing. Oh, great! Say something comforting, I beseech you! Huh? Are you suffering from a grave ailment?
Why would you think that?
No particular reason. Something just seemed off. I'm sorry if I upset you. My internal terror radar seemed to pick something up. But considering I'm quite useless to begin with, I recommend you pay it no mind. In any case, it's time for me to give Saga the slip. May we meet alone next time. Until then...
Katori is fundamentally lazy and unreliable, but her instincts are unimpeachable. I don't sense anything wrong with you, but if she thinks there is a problem, it may lurk somewhere deep inside. Remain vigilant. Now, if I may...
Where in the hell is Matoy, though? I'm not interested in the damn bouncer class. Just want that out of the way.
You can hear me. This message is encoded for you alone to hear.
Awesome. You know what I'm gonna do now? guys know what I'm gonna do. I'll throw it back over to Stasis.
I await you on Navarius, at the promised location. Come alone. You couldn't save her either, could you? I knew as much from the start. After all, I am but the wasted shade of you who failed to save her from fate. No matter how I altered the flow of time, there was no changing this one single truth. She will become the profound. There's never any chance of saving her. You must realize this now. The only way to save her is to end her yourself. It is not too late to strike her down now. Come with me, for I am you. Join me in bringing her a peaceful demise.
So that future us.
It's no use. My voice won't reach her. She has already become the profound darkness. Now that the profound darkness is embedded in her body, it's time to carry out her cherished desire.
These are not the ruins. What are these ruins?
Your Majesty, code you.
The hell?
Completed.
Was that it?
I guess.
Oh shit.
Please.
Take that blade and pierce it straight through me. Free her, and free me from all of this. Now she will finally have peace. Freed from the chains of destiny that tormented her. Freed from the profound darkness. At long last, the day I have waited for is upon us.
I'm so sorry. I must have caused you so much trouble, so much pain. But this will make everything right again. This is the way it needed to be. Our wishes have finally been fulfilled. Profound darkness is no more. The universe will at last have peace. There's nothing to be sad about anymore. The future holds only joy now. That's why there's something I want to ask of you. Please don't cry. Smile for me.
So sad.
Can't believe they actually killed Matoy off. Like, what the hell? What would the series do now?
I don't know. Somebody else is gonna become possessed.
Only the third episode. It's crazy how each of these episodes between the combat and the cutscene is easily 20-30 hours an episode. As much as I'm enjoying a current game that we just purchased, I find the economy of games comedic. It's like on one hand we could drop almost $80 on something that lasts like 12 to 15 hours, and on the other hand for free. We're almost in triple digit hours here. We're only on episode 3. We're not even at the halfway point of the story mode alone, let alone the other modes that this thing has, or even the new Genesis stuff.
Yeah, there's so much content to this and so much to do.
We stood here until the morning killing false spawn and watching cutscenes. We'd still barely move. I can't even use that phrase in this because this is quality and quantity. It's just that it had 8 years. That's the one defense that we can say. 8 years worth of content. It's been developing quality content almost as long as Cyberpunk's been trying to launch. The reality is that the pioneers of these genres are always going to come out on top. That's the reason why Blizzard has WoW. That's the reason why Sega has Phantasy Star. Because, remember, they're the ones who started this. There was a documentary I saw on YouTube recently on Phantasy Star and how it pretty much is the reason why most of this stuff exists. And, you know, if the people who did this, the pioneers, it's always going to be a lot more tight and polished than anything else.
That is true. Everything that's been done with Phantasy Star has always been tight and polished. You know, there's always been tons of stuff over the time.
And just like everything else in our society, the IPs that exist from decades ago are still the ones that are good.
Just like the music.
This is easily one of my favorite games on this console, on this entire platform. I was going to say game of the year before. I'd say like in the years of being on here. It is one of my favorite games, easily. I admit the one opinion that I have changed on is I was leaning more towards Phantasy Star Online to New Genesis being one of my favorite games, but I really love base PSO2 way more. And New Genesis is a runner-up because it's still fresh and it needs more content. But this game, really, I look forward to this constantly. What a dark story this turned into. Ugh.
This is one outcome.
Doesn't that make it an endless loop then?
Only one of many.
Because now becomes the part where our character shows up in the beginning of the game as the masked person who attacks the noob version of us. Oh, this is only one outcome. Are we going to time travel again? We break that rule more than Trunks.
Lies in your future.
I'm down for some more time travel, but it better not be like what happened at Trunks and the Time Patrol comes after us because they get fed up and go, look, remember Trunks? He still gets shit to this day from the Time Patrol. He played, what is it, Xenoverse 2? What's the whole story of that? The fact that that version of Trunks, that quote-unquote variant, now has to work for them and go back and fix the timelines. Sound familiar?
Pretty much.
No one ever thought about that, right? That it was weird that the storyline of Xenoverse 2, that Trunks was apprehended by the Time Patrol for all of the arcs that he changed, and then he has to stay there and work for them to fix the timeline? Huh?
Sounds like a Marvel character we know of.
Yeah, I know. I told him I was thinking about that when it happened. I was like, wait a minute. This even looks like the place they take him. Exactly. See, Kabigon gets it too. That and the Trunks thing happened way longer ago. Alright, I guess it's time for combat. That's probably where they got the low-key idea. Well, actually, no, because maybe we could easily say that the DBZ got it from us as well, because we've had other things like that too. Like the Time Patrol was in Marvel as well. Oh, we actually did go back to the time.
I am but the wasted shade of you who failed to save her from fate. No matter how I altered the flow of time, there's no change in this one single truth.
Are we stuck in a time loop? Because we're literally doing what our future self told us didn't work. We keep trying to alter the flow of time to save her right after he told us that this keeps happening.
You must realize this now. The only way to save her is to end her yourself. It is not too late to strike her down now. Come with me, for I am you. Join me in bringing her a peaceful demise.
Oh boy. No, we're gonna reject it this time. We have the option to reject.
I reject you.
To prolong her suffering then, do you? The only way to free her from the bonds of torment is to put an end to her. How can you stand before your very self and say that there is still a way? Your hopes are nothing more than dreams. Now, just as it was 10 years ago, if you leave her be, she will become the profound darkness. And when she does, this world will be no more. She will be the one who crushes her own dreams. Do you truly think she would want that? You who have watched over her, fought alongside her, You, more than anyone, should know better. That is why I must kill her. I must end her life so that she does not have to suffer.
Nope, it's too soon to give up.
Have you ever stopped to consider how your lack of resolution torments her? Enough talk. There is no getting through to you.
Unless you're like Doctor Strange and you were able to observe every branch of this thing all in a few seconds, you sound more like a dude who just tried a couple times.
I should have ended you back when I first found
But if you ended us back when you first found us, then you would die too. Unless it just makes this timeline where we're dead.
Persona the Masked. My one and only goal is to eliminate the profound.
See, so you're not us.
I will eliminate all those who stand against me. And I will take her life with my own hands.
She ain't me. Sith Lord mind tricks.
Let's feed that. Wait. Oh, wow. Are you fighting me right here? I was gonna feed the mag. I thought we were left in the fourth, but no, we're here to fight you? Well, Marvel takes a lot from, I mean, our cultures all take a lot from one another. Look at Tenchi Muyo, as funny of a comparison as that is. I've always talked to people about Tenchi Muyo, if you've ever watched that anime before. The Jorians are a culture that have purple eyes, and they wed brother to sister that are royalty, and they get their knowledge from trees that have their ancestral memories of stuff that they can access. It has a character that turns out to be an old man that's a long-lost version of the ancestral race. They have special swords that they could only touch that speak to them and shit. They ride like basically space dragons or their ships. What else has every single one of those things? Game of Thrones. Think about it. The Valerians, like Daenerys, a.k.a. Khaleesi, have purple eyes. They ride dragons. They have the trees that are the ancestors. It turns out that, like, literally. And think about how old Tenchi Muyo is. People look at Game of Thrones, I'm like, that's the same story. Tenchi actually is Jon Snow in a lot of ways when you think about it.
Yeah, that's a very creepy fact. That's a really good comparison.
Either that, or another way to look at it is that both George R. R. Martin and Tenchi Muyo pulled from the same mythology, which is possible. Like there's something in Norse mythology or in another mythology that had purple eyes, and that. Because when you really look at Game of Thrones, literally is Tenchi Muyo. And I've never heard many people make that comparison.
I still cannot let her go.
And then when you think about it, the other half of Game of Thrones, since it's such a giant elaborate story, is Attack on Titan. Because what's the other part of Game of Thrones? The wall, and then the things on the other side of it, and the guys they have up there trying to keep them from coming through. And then you find out that there's politics on both sides of the wall, and there's more going on than you realize, and look at it. We all take from each other's stories.
And then there's always one third party that comes in and has to have beef with both parties.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we'll save her no matter what.
When the truth stands right before your eyes.
So I have faith.
You have done all that you can to save her. traveling through and altering time itself, but you never succeeded. And I am proof of that. I am you.
What if you're not me?
No amount of wishful thinking will save you from the truth. All I can hope to do is enter myself. But no words will sway you, will they? The very reason we are both here now is because I could not give up. I knew that I alone could not save her, but still I waited. Perhaps I am the greatest fool of us all. And just what are you suggesting? Are you truly fool enough to think that we could work together to save her?
Shit, yeah.
There'd be two of us.
Such hopeless optimism was always in my nature, wasn't it? It's like a long-lost memory now. No matter what happens, no matter what hell you are put through, you will only insist on saving her, won't you? So be it. Go on and struggle against fate itself.
I sure hope they're allowed to.
Show me how I will face the end of ends. You get my aid just this once. The time has come to save her.
Do we have a plan?
Yeah, she's gonna lend us a hand to not kill her, I hope.
What the hell are we doing talking with this guy right now? I don't have time for him.
Your faces are gonna get stuck in those scowls if you're not careful. Would it kill you two to crack a smile?
Xiao, we need an answer. Why have you gone public with the search for Matoi? Actually, maybe the better question is, what are you planning to do after you find her?
Kill her. That's what Xion would do anyway. Kill her, whatever the cost. Even if it meant resorting to something like Code Abyss. Even my calculations confirm that the optimal method for dealing with this situation would be Matoi's immediate obliteration. Xion would say that it's not too late to end her. So we have to find her while we still have the chance.
Xiao, how could you?
I'm a backup copy of Xion, made by Xion. You could even say I'm a flawed simulacrum. By any measure of performance, I am but their shadow. But inferior or no, there's one way in which I surpass her. I can understand the human heart.
Well, if we need hugs,
Kill Matoi.
we'll give you a call.
I should kill Matoi. I must take Matoi's life. If I were just a straight copy, I'm sure that's exactly what I'd be saying. But my heart is telling me that's not what I want to do. It's telling me not to kill Matoi.
Xiao!
What's my problem? None of this is even remotely logical. I'm not fit to be the administrator.
We'll go into computer management and convert it over to me.
That's enough chatter. We've still got things that need doing.
Whoa! Whoa! This is surreal. Are we still in episode 3? I guess we're still in episode 3, right? We are. Even I hate that they rolled the credits and then the epilogue is almost as long as the fucking episode. Holy crap.
Hey, hell of a situation, huh?
We heard about most of it. Let us help too.
Marlo and I will do everything we can to help you, no matter what the Ark's philosophy is.
We put you through so much trouble. We want to repay that debt.
We didn't just trouble you with things. We were also saved by you, many, many times.
Now, it is our turn. Let us help you with whatever you need.
I don't know how useful we'll be, but we should at least be able to lead the way.
Do not forget, you are not alone.
We have the same mindset as you. Don't ever give up.
How should I say this?
Leave it, Echo. With that irritating expression on your face, anything you say is moot. Matoy morphed into the profound darkness, and there's no sign of her. That's all, okay?
Gee, Zeno! Be a little considerate.
It's fine. There's no one here who will get depressed to find that out. It's also clear what we need to do. We have no time to reflect and get depressed, right?
Right, but what happened to future us that was going to help us not murder
That's a
Matoy
good
this
reaction. Of course, you look just like my mentor. And as far as I'm concerned...
You're gonna say that it's your duty as a senior to help out a junior, right? You're one of the 6, but you're not going to wait for ARCS as a whole to decide its direction?
I don't know anything about that boring stuff. Helping a junior is my duty. Isn't that what you want to do too, Echo?
Well, if I let you be, it would inconvenience you. Seems like a shame, considering how much you've helped us out.
Yeah, that's why you do as you like.
Remember, no matter what happens, we're your allies.
I guess this is like the last time you get to talk to everybody before whatever's gonna happen happens.
Something up? You don't look like yourself, like you're all wound up. If you don't get some R&R, you won't be able to do anything, you know?
Look, I don't think this is the time to poke fun.
Ugh, you're so serious, too. It's horrible seeing everyone look so intense. Why is everyone so stressed out?
That's because we're up against the profound darkness, which primarily consists of Matoy.
Sure, but it'll be fine. Our friends on the case. They helped you and me, so they'll help Matoy with time to spare. Trust me, we're fine. Also, this time the ARC's ops are joining the effort. It would be screwy if we failed.
Wow. You're always so optimistic.
Well, that's the only thing I can do. All I can really do is have faith in the best outcome.
Well, time travel while a lot of you are in
with
bed.
a big smile on my face. I pretty much said what I can. After that, all I can really do is... Oh yeah! Let's have a celebration for the entire ARCS team when everyone's returned safely from this battle. Should it be for good wishes? Or for victory? Well, it doesn't matter what it is on the surface as long as everyone's happy. Alright, bring everyone back, okay? Don't leave anyone behind.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, my least favorite characters. Get them over with.
This is Patty, the big sister from ARC's #1 informant, Patia.
And I am Tia, the little sister of Patia.
Right at the start, I have a question for you. Do you want to help Matoy, or do you want to abandon her? If you want to abandon her, then this convo is over. Go home and relax. But if you want to help her, listen to what I have to say.
You might have heard about the search underway for Matoy, but her whereabouts have already been ascertained.
We haven't pinpointed the exact location just yet, but it seems like Zhao found her long before we did. He just hasn't found a way to handle the situation yet. I guess that's why he kept it away from everyone.
No, he must be harboring a solution within himself. I'm guessing he doesn't want to move forward with it, so he's withholding everything until he can come up with a different plan.
Zhao is pretty frantic, and due to that, he leaks information.
He's frantically searching for a different solution all by himself.
But that's bad! Totally and utterly bad! We can't forgive him for keeping info from us and doing all the work himself!
Whatever his reason was, we can't forgive him for wrongfully concealing information. After all, we're...
Katia, Ark's #1 informant! By the way, did you know that Patia has a third Phantom member?
Her whereabouts are also unknown at this time, and it's causing problems for us.
Please save her. Do it in exchange for all the information we gave you.
Of course, we'll compensate you if you succeed.
Exactly. Patia will provide you a lifetime worth of information.
Please, think about it.
Yeah, they get on my nerves.
I've heard most of what's going on. About why Matoy vanished, and everything leading up to it. I wonder what it's like to fight for someone you care about. When I talked to Matoy before, she said over and over that it was for everyone's sake. I didn't understand back then. And I still don't understand. But seeing the look on your face made me realize something, boss. Being the one left behind while someone fights on your behalf is pretty damn frustrating. I mean, I'm just in the peanut gallery and I'm mad enough to speak up. I can't imagine how you must be feeling, boss. You shouldn't keep those feelings inside. Let them out! If you don't show Matoy you're mad at her, nothing's gonna change. Tell her not to just up and vanish. Tell her she shouldn't be satisfied with this. Tell her not to let it end this way. I sure as hell don't want it to end up like this. I can't stand it.
Maybe you don't realize how many characters you've met and had interactions and fights with until you have to talk to everybody.
I heard all about it! About everything! The regret and sorrow for that double suicide. I understand it well, and it pains me. Still, please do not give up. Please do what needs to be done while bearing those thoughts. If you do that, a path will surely open for you. I know from experience. Trust me. In order to do that, I, who am unworthy, prepared as best as I could to be of help to you. And I pledge my devotion to you, right here and now.
The heat is oppressive, but there is no mistaking my words to you. If you do nothing, there is no potential. Potential is born from volition. That's the way of all things. While I'm doubtful whether Katori can be useful to anyone, we are also Ark's operatives. So, we will put all of our effort into working with you.
Fear not! Consider us your sturdy bedrock. Do speak up if you need something.
I think she needs an asthma pump.
It is you. By yourself today, it seems. It is okay. You don't have to tell me everything. I met Xiao, the apprentice. I know what happened. Matoy, nor are you to blame. I was planning on doing the same thing. Rather, I should praise you properly. Matoy demonstrated the power within her to protect what she wanted to. She determined what she wanted to protect and mustered up the power to do so. That is remarkable. As a friend, I am proud of her. Although, I really do not feel like praising her. To cause those who remain in sorrow and to use the word protected is absurd. Mind you, I say this for your ears as well. It is sad to be left behind. You would do well to remember that. I would hope that my words are persuasive, as someone who is eternally young and has always been left behind.
But your words, you could always use your goddess powers and help us out a little bit.
That's what I was thinking. And where's that scientist chick? Couldn't she help?
The one with the dragon, right?
Yeah, didn't we like depossess a dragon at some point? Couldn't we like try to do something like that?
I would think.
Listen, do you know why I didn't go back to the mothership and stayed here instead? I enjoy watching everyone working so diligently. When I watch everyone, I realize that I too am alive. Matoy came to see me often.
Photobomb.
One thing I noticed. She was flighty and uncertain. I never tired of watching her risky and immature behavior. I never knew what she would do. We also came to know her and looked after her over the last 10 years. She really continued to do the best she could. Is it possible that my and Matoy's journey will end this way?
It's the crazy, crazy cast.
Yeah, I want her help. Of everybody, I want hers.
Are you nervous? Well, I can't say I blame you. Darkness always lurks in behind prosperity. If the whole universe were prosperous, the darkness would be immeasurable. I couldn't even fathom how many photons we'd need to expel that darkness. If we asked everyone if we'd be able to win, I'd side with the ones who answer no. However, now is different from then. The Photoners thought that perhaps by sacrificing a single life, they could save the world. On the other hand, Arx is united in saving just one being. I think it's a stupid and immensely inefficient way to lead, but I like it. I was a little disenchanted that the same thing was going to happen again, but it didn't. Yay, A+. I hate false spawn. I also hate Photoners. I think I can come to like all of the Arxops, though. Including you, of course. So make sure you help them out.
Well, that was the most grounded and calm I've ever seen that character.
What? What's this? What's wrong? You okay? You're making a really strange face.
And I spoke too soon.
Did I say something strange? It's too late to be saying something like that. I've only ever been able to say strange things.
What the hell?
I love how she broke you. She was like, oh, such nice things. Then she was like, hey, I'm crazy again.
That was different. Like a few minutes of sanity there. Alphen, remember Alphen? Damn, man.
Mate.
You're still chasing Yusi? Bruh.
So far, I got her to understand that I'm her brother, but she won't talk to me. It has gotten a little better, though. She isn't running from me as soon as she sees me. Oh, I'm wearing this outfit because the one I had before got torn up. Yusi's did as well. So, what's going on with you? What about Matoi? I see. Even so, mate, don't give up. I'll help you out.
What an irresponsible way to talk. You're facing the profound darkness and you're saying not to give up?
So you were listening, Yusi?
Don't get the wrong idea. I would be burdened if you stayed with me forever. I suppose you came here to ask me how to bring that girl Matoi back? That's too bad, because I don't know. I was just a half-finished anomaly, and I can't imagine Dark Falls returning to normal beings. The profound darkness is the same. You can do everything in your power, but it's futile.
That's no way to talk. My mate's doing it for her.
What I'm saying is, if you're thinking of what's good for her, give her a quick death so she can be at peace. But I see in your eyes, and Offen's, the determination to save her. As I said earlier, I was just a half-finished anomaly, so I turned back into a human. If that Matoi girl is like me, you might be able to return her to normal. I don't know how you'd go about it. That's for you to figure out on your own. I can only imagine that you two will continue to bug the heck out of me. Surprisingly, that might be effective. Photons convert emotion to power, after all.
You see.
Alright, the conversation's over, so go on. You're gonna get on my nerves if both of you start hanging around me.
Coming around a little. Doesn't look evil and possessed anymore.
I'm
Have
so
like that
sorry.
crazy demonic voice
If
either.
I had just been more adamant about stopping you. None of this would have happened if I had forced you to stop the attack.
Your fault.
But... They're right, Philia. What's done is done. No use worrying about it.
But, Azunami...
Everyone doing their best has culminated into this very moment. So, don't waste a second on ifs or buts. I bet you don't regret the things you've done, right? Think of it this way. This isn't over yet. In fact, we're all gearing up right now to go write ourselves a new chapter. It's gonna be one fierce fight, that's for sure. I bet we'll rack up tons of injuries. That being said, we'll need the people patching us up to be at the top of their game. Isn't that right, Philia?
Yes, you're right. I do need to keep it together so I can give Matoi a good, firm talking to when she gets back.
Something tells me I don't even have to ask what you're up to, do I? Let me give you a hand. I don't mind putting my life on the line if it's for your sake.
You shouldn't be so quick to throw your life away, Kuna.
Kasra. What's that about?
I thought maybe I'd give you a little morality lesson.
Huh. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
Well then, perhaps instead of moralizing, I'll just give you the truth instead. There are many who fight alongside your friend here. But there's only one person who can uplift and inspire the weary and wounded who return from battle. One very special person. And yet, this same person, this very special person, wants to run off to battle, not listening to reason. Why is that, I wonder?
Listen to you. Always beating around the bush, you shifty devil of a man.
I'm just glad you seem to follow what I'm getting at.
What do you think? What should I do?
Decide for yourself.
I know. I knew even before I asked. The me no one knows. And the me everyone does. You knew exactly what you needed to do from the start. Didn't you, Kuna? Just so we're clear, this wasn't something you talked me into, okay?
Whatever pleases you. I only care about the end result, not the how or why. I had also considered pressuring you by pointing out your sheer lack of ability, but it seems there's no need for that now.
You really need to learn when to stop flapping your gums. Okay, I've decided. Once everything is over and you make it back, I'll throw a super special performance for you. Just promise me you'll make it back. And that you'll bring her with you.
You want to know where Matoy is? Well, we're still on the hunt. I'll let you know as soon as we find out. We're working on a way to bring her back to normal too. Why don't you take a load off for now?
Come on, Xiao. I thought you promised you'd put lying behind you. That was 6 months ago. It seems Matoy's down in the ruins on Navarius. Just waiting, still as a statue.
Hulk!
The Overseer's job is to share intel freely, Xiao, not to spread untruths. I don't see how you can get upset at me. Besides, how much hope do you really have of finding a way to bring her back to normal? Hey, what about you? Anything come to mind?
Up to you.
That's not really much of an answer. But, come to think of it, what more fitting answer could there be from an ARCS operative? If you want to protect someone, you do it. If you want to save someone, you make it happen. I'm sure that's the feeling that drives all of us, deep down at our cores. If photons, tethered to dark desires and emotions, were responsible for birthing the profound darkness by mistake, maybe it's photons that'll set all of this right again too. Photons, bound to the power of a pure, unbending will, strong enough to face the profound darkness itself.
Please let me handle this.
This goes against everything an observer should do. Nothing about it makes any sense. But I guess that's why. It's exactly what I need to do. Okay, it's all up to you. I'm sending you to Matoy. You'll have the full force of ARC's strength behind you. The future defies calculation, and it goes beyond omniscience. And I'm leaving it all in your hands.
Bye, guys. Alright, I'm wondering where this battle's gonna lead. The history change.
Matoy should be further up ahead. She's just waiting there, motionless. Now remember, the profound darkness is a being of pure photons. But if you strike down a body made of photons, it'll just flicker back to life. We'll just have to bind it there instead. I've got a plan all set to go, and the others are ready to lend a hand. All of ARCS is mobilized. Since we're pulling out all the stops, we can't let it get away from us. We have to confine it there, without fail. Believe in us, and press on. Six, do you all read me? I hope everyone understands the plan.
Excuse me, Shao. I suspect there may be two among us who might benefit from an explanation.
Ha! Who is it? Speak up, speak up! Don't be ashamed. Raise those hands high.
Me!
What's that, Claris Craze? You don't get the plan? Well, guess what? Neither do I!
Come on, Khosra, don't look at me. I know what's going on.
All right, nitwits. That is enough nonsense for one lifetime. Surely you can find more efficient ways to ease your nerves.
This plan could come undone if we allow even a single slip. Shao, would you explain it once more?
It's nothing to be too worked up about. Your task is to set up the containment barrier. We're going to use Sukuna Hime's sealing barrier to keep Matoy bound here.
Sukuna Hime, the maiden of Harukotan. Just when did you obtain this information?
I mean, I haven't been just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. Sukunahime used 6 points to form the sealing circle, and we have 6 of you, with your cosmogenic arms. You 6 on the council will use your cosmogenic arms to set up and activate the barrier. This is the profound darkness we're up against, so slowing it down may be our only option, but sealing it here just temporarily would be enough.
Let me get this straight. I just have to get to the target location and give it a good whack with Clarissa?
That about sums it up.
Anyway, I'll give you more detailed instructions as we go, so that'll do for now. Good luck, everyone.
Right!
Hell yeah. The Council of the Six going out there.
Preparing to fully mobilize for an assault operation on Mothership Shiva. All armed operatives should prepare for deployment immediately.
Completed! Completed!
Due to the influence of the profound darkness, there are more Volspawn than usual. But hear me out. You cannot allow them to stop you. You've got to keep pressing further and further inward. Forget about what's happening around you. Just think about one thing. Saving Matoi. Well, I knew Matoi would see the sealing circle, and I had a feeling she'd come up with her own plan. But going so far as to copy Dark Falls to go after the trio of heroes seems like that's breaking the rules a little bit.
Worry not, Shao. We are the trio of heroes. Let us cut through these imitation Dark Falls with a single stroke and carve a path toward the future.
No doubt. We would be besmirching our titles if we turned tail at such a trivial fight. And to think, the profound darkness would give me a stab at Luther. How very thoughtful of it. I've been positively longing for the opportunity to kill him with my own 2 hands.
I know I'm not like the other two. My cosmogenic arm may not be the real deal, and I'll even admit I'm inexperienced. But the name that I've inherited is real. I am the true Claris Craze, following in the footsteps of my predecessors. On the honor of my name, there's no way I can lose. Honestly, when are you going to learn not to try and bear all these burdens yourself? It's not just you who has to win here, Claris Grace. It's all of us. Remember that, okay? I know. How could I forget something like that? This is more than just my own fight. This is our fight!
Yeah, they're true sisters now. Even though it's just her clone, but at least they can act like sisters.
Providing backup. Completed.
I can hear it. A hollow voice, brimming with remorse. It went so far as to sacrifice its loved ones to create a new world. And now the world has gone terribly wrong. Oh, it must have been so hard. I can hear it. A thunderous voice, bubbling with anger. It says it had its very existence whisked away, twisted and tampered with, denied any freedom. It must have been so painful. I can hear it. A frightened voice, trembling with
They throw
regret.
everything at you in this one.
It does not know who it is. All it can do is cover its ears and shut the world out. The sorrow it must know. Even the strongest among us has a heart full of hardship, pain, and sorrow. If I could just take all of that away and disappear, everyone would be left with nothing but joy. And yet, it's so strange. Why do I feel this way? Is it because I feel the weight of the world on my shoulders? But I was born to shoulder this exact burden. So, why do I still feel so alone?
The assault operation on Mothership Shiva is now underway. This is the final battle. All ARC's operatives, please report to the quest counter for deployment.
Completed.
They throw everything they can at you. Wow. Brutal. Oh my god.
Completed. Providing backup.
six are safe and the barrier is in place. This should keep the profound darkness sealed tight down here.
We of the six must pool all our strength into maintaining this barrier.
That means the rest is all up to you, and I've had about enough already, to be honest.
Limitations though they were, we trio of heroes did fight against Dark Falls. I do hope you won't think too poorly of us for stepping aside.
Listen, bonehead! I still want to talk about all kinds of stuff with my predecessor! Get it done right, or you'll have to answer to me!
Same here. I've still got a ton that I want to talk to her about. So bring her back, alright? I want to see both of you in one piece when this is all over.
Wow, what a zone.
I'll never forgive you if the two of you don't make it back. Okay?
Not too scary when she's all worn down like that, is she? Well, all I have to say is, I don't have a damn thing to say. Where there's a will, you'll find a way.
And whichever way it goes, I'll be here to catch you if you fall. Just do your best and go easy on yourself, huh? Listen, don't you forget that you've got all of us backing you up.
This is like when Cloud was going up the building and you were tossing him up saying, "Good luck, man, you can do it."
Oh, Advent Child when he was going to fight Bahamut.
Yeah.
It's time we go home, Matoy.
Oh, Matoy's way scarier this time.
Now, show me your answer.
Emergency! Code! Due!
Destruction is dust. Shadow. Ruin is inevitable. Do not resist. You are already too late. This world has no need for light. May absolute darkness swallow all. All will drown in darkness. All will return to nothing. Shadow. Destruction is dust.
completed!
Wow.
There really is no measuring how kind you are. Here I was, ready to do this, but I don't think I can now. That kindness of yours can be a real curse sometimes, you know? Even when I was consumed by absolute darkness, your voice alone could still reach me. That's how I made it back. This is it, though. My very last chance. My last chance to make things right. The profound darkness has already manifested inside me, and it's too late to stop it. But if I die right here, right now, I can finally lock it away forever. I can stop this, once and for all. So if that kindness of yours won't let you do what must be done, then I'll do it myself.
Just listen to me! I don't want you to stop me! I've made up my mind! This is the way I want things to be! I only ever used to do what I was told! I never knew why I wanted to protect everyone! Why we had to fight! But not anymore! I'm not the same person I was 10 years ago! I've thought all this through for myself this time! I don't want to protect everyone! I don't care about saving the world. It's just you. I want to save the world because you're in it. I just want to protect you. Listen, I'm not scared. There's nothing that can scare me anymore. Okay?
Then why do you cry so?
What?
Awaken Clarissa! No. Awaken Shion! Ready to end this accursed cycle once and for all. Please, lend as you wish. for this. In the end, you are part of us, while I am a Dark Falls. Why then, shall I not be the one inside of whom the darkness gathers?
Is this your goal all along?
You helped me realize. I see now what must be done to save the one person I wish to protect. If I can save her now, that is enough for me. I need nothing more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. When it mattered, I couldn't bring myself to do it. And I ended up costing you your lives.
You may not know it, but you and I once made a promise together. Don't cry. Smile.
We have received the profound darkness. Now she will live on, as will you. But know this, it has not been eradicated. Eventually, it will take shape once more. I have never seen a timeline in which the profound darkness has appeared with the Dark Falls by its side and been defeated. And yet, I have never seen a timeline in which she was rescued either. The rest depends on you. Go and weave a timeline beyond the reaches of omniscience. Consider that our one and only final wish.
Now, that just wasn't fair. Leaving, before we even had a chance to thank them or say goodbye. How could they? But I was told to smile. So for now, I'll try. I'll keep this smile up until it's okay to cry. After all, they said the profound darkness would come back. And since it's essentially our fault it's been revived, we ought to be the ones to destroy it. I assume the Dark Falls are also on their way, and we still have to do something about the fall spawn. Our plates are totally full. Who has time to stand around crying? Right? There's no time to waste. Oh, wait, that's so strange. I'm really trying to smile. This shouldn't be... Stop! Stop it! Come on! How can you say that to me right now? Now you're the one not playing fair. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't think I could keep my promise.
You've been through a lot. It's okay.
I missed you.
Credits roll again.
It's wonderful what you've given me. A new light to see the world again as I'd never seen. But how can I rid this sorrow away?
So much stuff in this, good God.
To see how beautiful all you've given me. Once more I feel more than I ever felt before. But how can this be the way it's to be? If you are not here to see. And how can this all be how it's meant to be? But I'll carry on. I promise you. Hello to life, to everything. There is so much yet to see and more to be. I have you in my heart, in every breath I take.
Funny how episode 3 has 2 credits rolling.
The
You could tell they got better at the storytelling as the episodes progress in this. That's really cool.
No, this has been really fun. This is really awesome.
Can we save all we hold so dear when it's one or the other? Hardly fair that choices where to make, but we need to for better times. Hello to life, to everything. There is so much yet to see and more to be. I have you in my heart in every breath I take. Now it's up to me to be who I am. Thank you to all, to everyone, for the time you shared with us through all the years. Journey of my life, impossible if not for you, not for you. Hey, you to
The crazy production that went into this. And the S rank, yeah. There's an epilogue here? Sure, why not?
So hear me out. To be painfully honest, I was pretty sure we would fail. All my calculations said that between you and Matoy, one of you wouldn't make it back. I was even running simulations to figure out how to keep arcs running after the loss.
Wow.
Well,
He
now
has little
it's
faith.
all out the airlock. I have to take all my calculations and estimates and go back to square one.
Yeah, because we're on a timeline that none of
Honestly,
you could predict.
It's a huge relief. I hated the idea of calculating a future without you or Matoy. I've never been so glad to get the math wrong, or to learn that my predictions aren't set in stone. I have a sneaking suspicion that Shion feels the same way.
But we're not out of the woods yet. That still leaves us facing one major problem.
Welcome back, Matoy.
That is cute.
Thanks, Xiao.
Your new outfit looks like a perfect match.
Yes, thanks for that too. But about what happens next?
Ah, of course. You mean the profound darkness returning, yes? You both saw Persona when transformed into the profound darkness, right? It may have managed a swift retreat, but I'm sure it'll be back before long. Of course, we'll be in perfect shape to greet it with guns blazing. We're getting ready for arcs to face it, with the 6 at the forefront. You, and you too, Matoy. We'll get through this battle, thanks to the two of you. Get ready, because we're going to be asking a whole lot of you.
Right!
Are you kidding me? No. It was a battle even after that. I have to give this game credit. I kneel and bow my head in respect at the amount of content and stuff that they were able to put into this. I am not worthy. There's just so much. It's like we're just doing the story mode. When you look at all these other quests and stuff and things everywhere, it's just incredible.
Has been defeated. We did it, and all because we were united as one. Excellent work. And
Absolutely insane.
Guardians.
But we're back here, and you know what that means. That means that it is time to wrap up. The wife wants some time off of screens and monitors and things of that nature. So we're gonna get out of here, and we will be back tomorrow, depending on who shows up in my rotation tomorrow afternoon. We'll determine what the content is. Of course, there'll be Phantasy Star peppered somewhere into there. Thank you all who popped in throughout the evening, including Ashley and Cabigon, and of course Seb. Thank you for joining us and being a part of the streams that we have done today, and all of you lurkers and everybody else out there. And on that note, we're out of here.
Good night, everybody.
Shut it down.